And that's a new record for getting ready. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. How are you? Hi, Crackett. Thank you so much for first. Hi, Pumpkin. Thank you so much for second first. Hi, Nora. Hi, Nemesis. How you guys doing?
China has successfully defeated the Wither, and now has the resources necessary to create a beacon.
Yo, it's not 10 minutes? What universe has it been 10 minutes? It hasn't been a 10-minute wait since 2024. It's always 5. Just today it was 3 instead of 5. Actually, less than 3. I think I cooked today. How dare? I dare plenty. I dare all the time. Hi. Hi, Chica. How you doing? You started 2 minutes early? Listen, I am tired. I learned a few days ago that my body is 50 years old. Apparently. And you know what? I'm tired. I'm tired of being... I'm tired of literally being told that medically I'm a grandpa. Arson? Yeah, commit arson in chat. Listen to Smug Flare. Always listen to Smug Flare. Good. Yeah, Captain Flare knows what's best. He knows that committing arson is the best option for any circumstance. But welcome to Liza P. I watched somebody play it yesterday, and as a result, I want to play it again. I was watching somebody play, I was watching somebody fight the clown boss in chapter 6, and now I want to replay it from scratch. Again. I think it's the 5th time this year. I'm not addicted, you are. I'm not addicted to this game. I promise. Absolutely pinky promise. Autism? How dare you insinuate that statement? Just in moderation? Yeah, I only do it every other month. I only play through this entire game every other month. That's moderation, right? So Hottie Harley, you know Ultra Kill Shotgun, aka pump that shit till it explodes? Yeah. Also, Hottie Harley, I didn't realize that was my new nickname, but I wish I was called that in high school, or college, or ever. Outside of VTubing. Oh, guys, I think there's a video game. I think there's a video game. Not to alarm you. I would have called you that if I knew you then. Damn, okay. In this game I found it's basically grab a handful of shotgun shells and shove it into a double barrel. That's actually really funny. I draw art of you at 7 a.m. in the morning. I don't get paid enough to call you Hottie Harley. You draw me out of your own volition. The game may have not closed properly. Oh no! Oh shoot! Why did I time you out? What? Pumpkin, I'm sorry! Pumpkin, I'm sorry! That was a misinput! Misinput! You calm the fuck down! You calm the fuck down! Was it the vanish commit or something? I don't even know! I was clicking on Liza P, and then apparently it clicked the ban button on Pumpkin. Liza P hates Pumpkin in particular. Can somebody please clip that? Because I'm gonna turn that into a video for when I'm stoned out my ass on anesthesia. This chat's got landmines. No! No! Thank you, thank you. Okay. I promise to the best of my ability that will not happen again. That will not happen again to the best of my ability. Wait, no, I'm starting a new game. I'm starting a new game. Why did I load up another save file? I need to delete some old save files. You guys want to go through some of my old save files with me? You guys want to see what's going on in some of my old save files? The Shadow Realm isn't fun, by the way. So many people ask to go there. Oh, Jesus. What happened to you? Oh, this is my ultra hard playthrough. Okay, that's my ultra hard playthrough. Okay, that's ultra hard. What? Okay, so that's my normal playthrough. I think that's my... I have to look at these. Because I have no idea what's going on. And if some of them are okay to delete. As you can see, I've played through this game a few times. Is this my strength playthrough? I'm gay, all my crimes are gay, crimes therefore only gay cops can arrest me. I sadly don't think that's how it works, but I believe in you. Oh. Let me check my PC. Okay, it's a little bit angry. It's a little angry. Oh, you see, that's why. Okay, so this is my strength playthrough. That can be deleted because I beat the game on it. Somebody keep it in mind that this one is free to delete. This playthrough, Attacked Hotel Krat, level 90 is free to delete because I beat the game on that one. Oh, whoa. I had no idea that I was, I haven't selected this playthrough since the update. What is this build? Oh my god, you know what this is, you guys? This is my drawing tablet playthrough. This is my drawing tablet playthrough. Yeah, oh my god. Whoa. Throwback. I haven't touched this since... well, the last recording. Which was in December of last year. I'm gonna delete... no, I'm gonna keep that one around. Just in case I ever want to continue it. Why am I level 69? And why did I intentionally stop at level 69? Who's the funny guy? Who's Joe Comedy? Who said we're stopping at level 6? Oh, me. Shit. Oh. This is my night playthrough. This is my night playthrough. I want to redo this one because I feel like I beefed it. So I'm gonna delete this save file. And then I know what the next 3 are, so we know which ones we can delete. Harley, you're not funny. Level 69. Ending on level 69 is not funny. And then I beat the game with that one. This one is my own personal game. This one's ultra hard. Let's start a new save file. There's unfunnier jokes out there, yeah, like Kirkification. And not because it's making fun of... The only reason it is funny is because it's making fun of that guy. Fun fact. You can't, get there. But there is a secret room behind that door. Behind that wall. And you'd never think about that on your first playthrough because you'd never turn around.
I've been looking all over for you.
You'd never know to turn around. Okay, I think for the goal today, we get through chapter 6. I think we can blitz chapter 6.
My Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Please escort him to the hotel? No, I refuse.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
A gun might be nice. Those exist in this game. Why do I never get a gun? Well, actually, I do get a shotgun arm. But why do I never get an actual arm? Like an actual gun arm. Like, I know I get a shotgun. When do I get an, like a AK-47? When do I get to walk up to a puppet and say goodnight, nerd, and then blow them up? You aren't allowed to have guns? This isn't a horror movie. Oh, are you saying me in particular, I'm not allowed to have guns? Well, that's not fair. That's not fair. I can be trusted with a loaded firearm. I can... But humans are given firearms, and I'm becoming a human in this game. Also, through this door, there is a secret upgrade. There's a secret cosmetic. It's one of my favorite cosmetics in the game, but you can only get it at chapter 10. Guys, I swear I'm better than I'm letting myself on to be. In the end credits, you can get a gun only when you become human. So that's actually a really important question. When is Pinocchio considered human? Ah! When do we consider Pinocchio human? Do you think... Okay, so there are a couple possible indicators. Do you think it's when Arlecchino tells us that we are human and the correct answer is saying yes, we are? No, it is lying and saying no, we're not, or whatever? Because we are lying when we say we're not a human. So what determines humanity? Because I would consider the humans in this game to be less human than P. Than the puppet of Geppetto. In fact, I would... Oh, hello. In fact, I would consider the puppet of Geppetto to be the most human character. Okay, big guy, come here. We're gonna swap spit. the spit swapping has commenced. And he's dead. It's like kissing poison ivy, you know, where it's like technically you're kissing, but at the same time she's also just killing you. Fable Catalyst. We need to save up those for when we're eventually fighting later bosses. Faster. We gotta move faster. Ooh, I bet for speedrunning, reducing the stamina of sprinting is probably super important. I never actually thought about that until now. I've never thought about speedrunning this game before. Probably because I'm like, I'm good at this game. I'm not that good at this game. And we chop. We're the Slap Chop 3000 or whatever that advertisement said. Okay, so we have enough for 3 levels. But at the same time, I think we can continue going. I don't really feel in danger. I think there's only one enemy that I'm gonna truly feel in danger with, and that's in a while. There we go. God, I keep pressing the left stick down because I've been playing so much Night Rain. I've truly been playing way too many Souls games. I need to chill the fuck out. I played all of Bloodborne in the last week. I played through Night Rain, like half of all the bosses in Night Rain, multiple times. I need to chill out with Souls. They are not good for my heart. Not good for my stomach either, or apparently my stomach is partway up my diaphragm. I don't know if I explained that to you guys. I don't know if I explained that part to you guys. I got diagnosed with, at the doctor with something that is usually only seen in, like, 50-year-olds. Like, in the pamphlet, they say you gotta get regularly checked for it once you're over 50. I'm not even half that age, and I got it. I have been apparently I overworked myself for so long that my body is getting conditions that usually only appear when you turn 50. World record? Honestly, I don't know if medical conditions are seen as world records, but I might be one of the youngest people to have that condition. At the very least, I'm an extreme outlier. Oh, right, we can just do this. And he's done. I am so far ahead of the game, but at the same time, I don't want to be. It means my stomach is poking through my fucking diaphragm. I need my stomach to be where my diaphragm... I need my stomach to be where it should be. Oh, God. I should have guarded there. That was on me. But yeah, and that's only half of the... That's like 1/6 of the issues. That was just something they could find immediately. I don't know if I should be embarrassed or impressed with how much I fucked up my body. Alright, give me 1 second. Both is good. Yeah. Looks at my rapidly collapsing body. Oh, you're doing just fine, sweetheart. You're doing just peachy. Help me. Oh no, keep it up, keep it up. We got 10 more streams this week. We're doing a 12-hour on the 31st, don't forget. Isn't that 1 day after no, 2 days after another medical procedure? Yeah, but we gotta get that late night Fortnite dub. Gotta get those late night Fortnite dubs. We gotta overwork ourselves. It's what the people want. And then next year I'm gonna be going all in.
So please, be careful.
If VTuber can stream and make sex jokes, VTuber fine. Exactly. You get me. You get me. But I am fine. I like playing video games on stream. I would rather play video games on stream than sit on my ass and play video games on my own. Especially games like Lies of P.
As we gathered at the start,
It's a game that I really like to play with people. There we go. I think this should be more than enough to take on the first boss. Let me... Actually, I gotta reassemble my inventory a little bit. That's actually really funny. Oh, sure, I'd always love to hear a fun fact. It better be fun, though. I'm watching you. It better be fun. Alright, big guy. I'm gonna touch your booty. Your left butt cheek looking mighty touchable, big man. Okay, he is in phase 2 now. Almost got hit by a firework? Yo, I've been hit by a firework. I'm so happy that didn't happen to you. Because it is not fun. When I was like... I'm just having a casual conversation while fighting the puppet master. Oh shoot, I'm getting cooked right now. When I was like 6 or 7, I was like hanging out on the beach with my family, and I was climbing some rocks because I really like to climb shit. I'm really weird. I like to climb shit whenever I'm at the beach. And I like the dramatic music in the background. Give me a second and I'll retell it once the music's over. There we go, GG's. Okay, so when I was about 6 or 7, I went to the beach a lot with my family. I would like to climb the rocks because I was a weird kid. I was the weird kid who was like, you know, I was just the weird kid. Okay, I'm gonna restart this because I'm very bad at explaining stories. Okay, when I was 6 or 7, I would go to the beach a lot. And at the beach, I would climb rocks a lot. And one time while I was climbing those rocks, I heard a weird sizzling sound. And I shut my eyes, and all I heard was like explosive noise, and my eyes were filled with flashing lights. And after I crawled down, turns out some kids threw lit firecrackers at my head. It was weird, and I've never been good with loud noises since. I can't like go to... I had to like get used to going to firing ranges and stuff with my grandparents because I lived in Alaska for a while. I'm a human. But yeah.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Oh my god, I don't want to move. You can see... Oh, you can almost see him's titties. No, hang on, I gotta go back out in the rain. Show me the puppet titty. I'm no better than my Twitch chat. I'm no better than you! No! What game is this? You'll see in a second, because we're about to hit the cutscene. That's right, baby. We're playing Lies of Pierce. It's another Souls-like. It is my favorite game ever made. I love it. Every moment of it so much.
I am Sophia. You must have questions.
A Twitch streamer's chat is just the embodiment of the Twitch streamer's sense of humor. Don't tell anyone I like titties.
He was lastly's fine.
Don't tell anyone I like titties. They won't believe you. Don't worry, it's kind of obvious. Excuse me. Hi, Flamin'. How you doing, sweetheart?
1, 2, 3, 4.
But yeah, it's basically... Chica, you're supposed to be on my side.
Look at Gemma. That's pretty. No, wait. Krat, be careful.
Yeah, we got the Moonface pocket watch.
I'll use my...
That's really helpful. It's a super basic item, but it allows us to do a lot of stuff. I'm good, how are you? Oh, I'm doing great. Aside from being a 50-year-old. Aside from turning 50 in the last 3 days, apparently.
You must... Oh, I know if any of...
I want to craft my sword. I have to go beat this first mini-boss to go craft my sword. I want it now. I don't like the puppet saber. I like my big wampus. This is one of the few games on Earth where I genuinely am obsessed with big, heavy weapons. Because they all play so fucking well. I don't think there's a single weapon in this game that actually plays bad. And there's almost 500, if my math is correct. There are hundreds of weapons in this game, and all of them play at least somewhat well. But for those who don't know what this game is, it is a Souls-like where you're playing as not Pinocchio, but you are led to believe that you are playing as Pinocchio as you go through a ruined city in Italy that has been overtaken by... Oh, hi, Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
But it has been taken over by insane puppets that are kind of like Pinocchio. Where they have been given human life, but in their human life they went insane. And much like how it's a Souls-like, they don't tell you about the fucking aliens. You have to do the research on the aliens yourself. Gotta love that the lore of Lies of P is loosely connected to an alien species.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
That's how this dumbass person in their 20s only has the body pains of a person in their 20s. I wish I could say the same. But also this Souls-like is very focused on parrying and, much like Bloodborne, high aggression. And It shows. All roads lead to Cuphead. I think all roads more lead to, grim fairy tales. You know? We're at 50% weight, that's not too bad. All roads lead to grim fairy tale as well. And also, humanity's interests are cyclical. Which is a weird statement, but I can explain. For example, a perfect example of humanity's interests are cyclical. We are having an 80s craze again with Stranger Things. And it's mainly because humanity is just constantly getting worse and we keep wishing that things were getting better, but they're not. Stranger Things. Me when Steve Harrington looks at the camera just before dying and says, I've seen Stranger Things. And then they say something, and then Will turns to the camera and says something that I'm not allowed to say on stream. Oh, there's a gun. Grappling hook feature, best feature in any Souls game. Well, I guess except for the massive fucking shotgun arm. That one's pretty good too. Yikes! I can't believe spot dodging worked. That never works. I never get away with spot dodging in this game. Okay. We've made it to the second checkpoint, but we can make it to the... We can make it to the full way. We can go the full 9 yards. This is a good round. Less of a good round. But we can go the full 9 yards. I believe in us. We got this. Is it 135? I think it is. No, it's 246, right? Yeah, no, or is that Elden Ring? God, I always forget with this game. 'Cause Bloodborne is 358. And Elden Ring is like 246, I think. Whew. Good dodge. Watch out for the guys with the glowing bombs. Shocking news. Throwable explosives are not safe to get hit by. Oh god, I've never actually done this zone that smoothly. That went perfect. I always forget how amazing this item is until I actually use it to its full potential. Where is a Legion magazine? I'm gonna hit that for one more use because this enemy sucks. It's better to just cheese the fuck out of that enemy than ever truly fight it. Because they're just gonna have Twitch and YouTube streams open to help the algorithm. Oh, I appreciate that. It's not necessary, but I do appreciate it. 1, 2, we're so goated with the swoosh. Admittedly, I just need to get better with YouTube content. I'm only at 200, which by the way, we did hit 200 on Christmas Day, so it was literally a Christmas present to myself. Oh, and that's why you don't do that. That's so you don't miss the drop hit on that guy. But yeah, like every other Souls game, once you die, you restart. However, unlike every other Souls game, there are plenty of waybacks. You can easily get back to where you were going in like 5 minutes, max. Hello? Did I already kill you? Maybe I'm getting Alzheimer's. No, why did I say that? My brain has not been working at full capacity for the last, like, year or so. I think the stress has finally fried my brain. I am gonna definitely, in the next year, get back in touch with my therapist. Because after all this medical stuff happened, Did the lesbian I don't know if they were a lesbian couple, but they killed everything. Fun fact, flashbang. Oh, that is a fun fact. Where did you learn about that? Where'd you learn about that fact? Because now I'm curious.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Oh! Yeah, you did, that was a fun fact. Holy shit. Teamwork! So this is a blind spot. Fun fact, this weapon that I'm currently using was so strong when the game first came out, that they had to nerf it into the ground with the DLC. What do I see with the flashbang? I hear think fast, chuckle nuts, which automatically is like my mental cue to look over at the other screen, even though I don't want to. And then my entire right monitor goes pure white. Because I have OBS full screened on the other monitor with chat and with both chats plugged in. So one of my monitors just goes completely white. One of these days I am going to, for one stream, figure out how to make it so OBS affects my actual monitor. And that's what you're supposed to do in that section. Also, fun fact, this is one of the more difficult things to locate. You gotta read this and then go to the end to get Remembrance as an emote, otherwise you will miss an entire achievement in this game. Okay, we're gonna run back to where he was, because this is a better arena to fight him in. The Fucktastic 4? I don't think I want it to be that blatantly swearing, though. One, two. I get that. I give you full permission to use that as you came up with it. Woo, good fight. Oh, I forgot to fix the weapon. Okay, now we gotta assemble. Okay, so down we want Gemini's lantern. Left we want this. Up we want this. Right we want... Well, we don't have it yet. We don't have one yet. That sucks. Life amulet. We might hold on. We might actually use that for a minute. Trying to think what our best bet is. I mean, we could always just dump every single level into attack.
Don't worry. For your
Hey guys, for your information, he didn't steal this. Hope that helps. Do we trust him? I mean, he didn't steal it. He didn't steal that item. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the old lady! I forgot the old lady! Start her quest line. I need to get free money. I need a costume. I need to get her costume so I can get free money. And then when I get free money, then I'm gonna go and spend it on a weapon to kill more people with. Dicks? In this economy?
It comes. He's fine.
And then we do this. You show off clothes in the exact same location. It's more likely than you think. Oh no. Forgive me. I'm rambling.
When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
How bad can I be? Check Discord, please. Oh! Yes, I believe it is. I believe it is. Let me tell you my credit card information live on stream. That is correct. That is correct. Yay! Cleavage! I don't know why, but that's the vibes I get for that statement. Why did I choose to be the onceler today? Why am I the red onceler? We can't even get the full onceler fit until the final chapter of the game. Okay, altar handle. No, we can't do any of that. I woke up and chose deforestation if I'm the fucking onceler. There's a principle of business that every living person knows. Called survival of the fittest. And check it, this is how it goes. Yeah, I know the song. Yeah, I'm the onceler.
Out here alone.
Give me that. Mail. I'm gonna add a knife to my inventory. This is just a good weapon. Just a very solid weapon. Then we get Tyrant Murderer Puppet. The Tyrant Murderer Puppet's handle. It's the most fun weapon in the game for fast attacks. Sure, it's not the greatest weapon, but it's so fun. Avast, ye scoundrels! Actually, we can make this funnier. Give me a second. Avast, ye scoundrels! My luscious locks of hair will best you in vile combat! Do you like my hat? Yeah, no, it's too much. Better. I'm a dog. Bork. I have a knife. Fun fact, this is actually a pretty... This is almost a really accurate rapier. It's got a little bit of a funky handle that's more associated with small swords of the 1700s. While, the blade style in itself is of a 1600s weapon. But... I think this is an accurate rapier. I think it's pretty accurate. Also the fact that it can be used for cutting, but it definitely shouldn't. Get over here. Ah! Hi, Bubble. Welcome in. You thought somebody broke into my house again? Oh, trust me. No, there would be a very different sound if somebody broke into my house again. It would be, come the fuck on! Oh, yeah, again. Oh, dang it, I'm dead. Yeah, so, I've explained this before. Somebody broke into my house and lived in my boiler room for like 3 days. And I only found out after they stole a bit of my like fast food that I left in the fridge overnight. Yeah. What makes it even creepier is my office that I stream in is right next to the boiler room. Yeah, so what happened was we heard a, like, a cracking sound a few days prior, which afterwards we did some investigating and learned that it meant that, somebody broke it, somebody opened one of our basement windows to get in. And then, yeah, they stole some of our food, left. There was clear evidence of tampering from entering the boiler room. I had an entire night where I was talking with Captain Flair like I thought I was going insane because I genuinely couldn't fathom that somebody had broken into the house. I hate this enemy. Yeah, 3 days. It was a lot of time. They just hung out in there. I assume they brought their own food. They stayed in the boiler room until they moved on, and then by the time they finally did move on, we realized. Were they homeless? Unknown. We never got to actually see them. Have to assume so. It was just really weird. There's not much I have on explanation for it. How the fuck did you go 3 days with some rando in your boiler room? How often do you walk into your boiler room? That's almost weirder. Hope you got a lock for the window. So we did, and we also... But the problem is the window was locked beforehand. And they just broke it open. So now we just have alarm systems placed around the windows. Also, you know, if something ridiculously weird happens, we're just gonna scan the house, unlike last time. Yeah, so our boiler room literally just has the boiler and enough room to stand or sit. There's nothing in there unless something is actually, like, unless we need to do maintenance on the house. There's nothing in there. So there's no reason for me to ever go in there. It's not a matter of how big the boiler is, it's a matter of it's just a little room under the stairs. The room is about as big as the stairs. Which in itself, those stairs are really small. We just had to move a box spring down from my bed, yesterday, and yeah, that was fucking difficult, so. But yeah, it's all good. Nobody was harmed, and I doubt it's ever gonna happen again. And if it does, we'll just deal with it.
I can sense something strange.
Yeah, there's no need for concern. It's all good.
Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting?
I mean, like,
that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
yeah, I get that. Another thing is there's also just there's no way for them to get in now without, like, alerting the entire house.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope
And every door in the house has a lock on it. We're fine. It's a fine scenario. Everything is gonna be just fine. This was like multiple months ago. Almost half a year ago now. It is not of concern at this point. I think the VTuber getting swatted is worse because as I repeat, I am fine. Shit. Ah, damn. Yeah, they probably did. But hey, it's better there than, like, out in the middle of freezing weather, right? Yeah, Drix aside, I'm glad it's not a thing of concern anymore and you're okay. Yeah, I'm completely fine. We've made preparations against it. We have a theory even as to why it happened, but it's like, it's a personal thing between me and my roommates, so we can't exactly explain it on stream. And the reason that that theory makes sense is the reason why we're also not concerned it's ever going to happen again. So there's genuinely nothing to worry about. Okay. It was Harry and Marv? Oh, that's funny. I mean, you're fine. Great, knock on wood, but that's some parasocial horror shit. If it wasn't... Yeah. Admittedly, I do make pretty good effort to make sure that people in this channel don't get too parasocial. It's part of the reason for the, like, no personal DMing Harley rule on the Discord. That would be so funny if random homeless person was like, oh, I'm a huge fan now, but can't figure out what my channel is. I would be so... Hey, not again! It would be so funny if there was just... If that person, like, started listening to my streams, got super entertained, but now can't find me again. Damn, that lit up my whole room. Yup. That is... that is the reason it's 2K. And it, like, in the future, if I get a much bigger audience, it might have to become more expensive or at least have a cooldown. No, let me out. No, let me back in. Actually, I do need to recover because I'm going to be going to fight a boss right now. That's going to be interesting. Oh, jeez. No. It's like, so the thing is if it's like that, just like, hi, hope you're doing well, or just like something that you just want to quickly tell me and then dip, all good. But it's when people start like messaging me every few hours, which has only happened once before, and that person is no longer capable of viewing that channel. Because, well, what they did was really creepy. And I didn't like it, so I told them to get lost. I may draw a fuck ton of art of you and other people on the server, but I go on my way to avoid subconsciously having parasocial relations with anyone here. I just like being nice and when I'm not being a chaotic jokester. Exactly! No, you are not in deep shit. I do, like, genuinely give... If I'm just like, hey, maybe don't, that's genuinely how I feel. I'm like, hey, I appreciate you. Please respect the rules of the server. You're doing just fine. But if somebody's actually like a repeat offender causing serious problems, I give them like a stern talking to. I used to be a teacher. I know how to talk down to people and make them understand when they fucked up. All puppets will be destroyed. But wait, I'm a puppet. Have you ever been DM'd by someone on accident? Okay, this isn't related to stream, but I have been sent nudes on accident before by a friend back in high school.
Stop showing up already.
Way. I will wait until after ads to say the story. Can we no hit this boss? 3 minutes? My lord! Oh, it's because of the recent influx in sub points, yeah. Oh my god, we're cooking this guy. I'll give, once the ads are done, I'll explain it a bit better. But I'm just gonna lock in. One, 2, 3, 4, and he's dead. Love that boss. I'm gonna drink some tea while I wait. I'm gonna drink some tea. But yeah, the reason that Twitch is giving me higher ads is because my viewership and my viewership to my subscriber point ratio is really off for them. And so they have to balance it out with tons of ads to the people who aren't subscribers, because I've been getting a lot of subscriptions recently.
It's a dream.
It's really fucking annoying, admittedly, because it does mean that people get a solid 3 minutes of just straight ads. We'll give it a moment for ads to be done. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Oof. You're free, welcome back. Hi, I didn't say the story without you. It does mean more revenue for me. However, it does mean less enjoyment for people. And I care more about people enjoying the streams than I do about the revenue right now. So, the reason that happens is because,
So about the fine.
the reason that happens is because I have a very high sub point amount, as I explained while the ads were going on. I have a very high amount of subscribers to my viewer ratio, and so Twitch's attempt to balance it kind of shoves all the ads onto you guys ridiculously. Like, there's a ridiculous number of ads, which, because of the amount of subscribers. Which is revenue to me, but I will say I do want to try to figure out a system so you guys can watch streams easier. We might start doing like a pause. We might like start pausing the gameplay if there are not many subscribers on a stream for when ads happen. I still need to get an ads alarm because it doesn't work for me. It keeps breaking. You got an idea? What's your idea? Blow up. Yeah, I want to start doing that. The problem is I just need I need an alarm to tell me that the ads are coming. I just need an alarm. That is my only thing I'm missing, and I've been plagued with medical stuff. Ooh, a redeem called Ad Hell that... Gotcha. I think that could work, but I also don't want to make chat waste points to inform me. I do think that's a good idea, though. That is a very solid idea. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Maybe we'll do that. But also at the same time, there does come the issue of what if people start just, like, playing it.
Oh no.
I feel that bubble.
Survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yes. That's exactly what we do. Yeah, well... If I'm in the I've started, like, doing mental exercises to, like, whenever we're gonna have a story, that's about to happen and then ads hit, I will stop the story so people can hear it, even if they're not subscribers. Okay, and speaking of which, the nudes. So I was in a theater group, in high school. I was in a theater group. I was friends with most of the people, but there was one person I was just, like, an acquaintance with. They were really weird. I'm not even gonna, like, lie to you. They were really weird. But at the same time, I was weird in high school as well, so, like, they get a pass. But one day, I receive a picture from them. And it is... Luckily, there was nothing actually explicit in it. But it was a clear thirst trap. And to this day, I'm not sure if they were trying to send it to me. Or someone else. To this day, I'm not fully convinced. Like, it might be my ego talking. Also, wait, this is actually, like, the rune at the end of the game that you take down on the elevator. Anyway, that's nice. I'm still not sure if they were sending it to me or... And then when I didn't reciprocate, they were like, oh, sending that to someone else. Or something. But yeah, it was really odd. It was an odd day, that one. Because I had to see them in, like, at work, like, at the rehearsals later that day. And they just did not bring it up. They were just dead silent about it.
I could please let Harry.
It's probably an accident, but it was a pretty diabolical situation, yeah.
That's right.
Yay, we got the music. We got my favorite song. Watch out for the guy with the giant fucking greatsword. He'll kill you. He'll actually just kill you. There's no joke to it. Yeah, damn, that's strange. Doctor Strange. Marvel intro starts playing. Shoot, that was my opportunity to say, damn, I've seen Stranger Things. No! We're only an hour 12 in and we're already at chapter 3. Holy shit. We're kind of cooking. I want to build a new weapon today, but we don't have many good weapons right now. Big stretch. Woo! My spine. I fully agree with that. I loved those movies I loved Doctor Strange specifically when I was a kid. I guess kid isn't the right terminology. When I was younger, I loved the Doctor Strange movies, but
I know my way around.
But yeah, it was watching him go from himself in the movies, in his first movie, to Thor Ragnarok was like getting punched in the face. Oh, we're not able to use the workshop yet. We still have to go beat the boss. Hi, Jojo. Ooh, no scratch. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like... How are you? It feels like forever. It has been a while. I've been pretty good. I've been in and out of the doctor recently. Tomorrow I start prep for another doctor appointment. I mean, that is actually, as Marvel's #1 biggest hater right now, That is one of the few things I actually get. Because knowing your future would undoubtedly change how you act. Yeah. I presume he saw that he had to keep it hidden. That is one of the few times I will give him the benefit of the doubt, but losing to to someone who is pretty good at algebra when you are a neurosurgeon is offensive. Also, criminal mischaracterization of them. Just like every single instance of the character after their first movie has been criminal mischaracterization. Holy shit, I perfect parried that. Well, I agree. I feel like there was just a reason to tell everyone how to win since galactic genocide was the other outcome. Yeah, but it's sort of like yeah, it was going to... I think the whole point was them saying that they had to let it happen because the rat wouldn't have happened in any other timeline. Yeah. Admittedly, No Way Home was just the most fan servicey movie I've ever seen, and I watched FNAF 2. We're gonna reach a point where Doctor Strange is gonna be acting more like Smaug from that one time Benedict Cumberbatch played a fucking dragon. You put respect on Smaug's name. You put respect on Smaug. That is a hot dragon. I love that dragon. Yeah, it's... I do understand that, fights are determined by...
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Smaug from The Hobbit. It's, I loved The Hobbit. I read it as a kid. Speaking of reading! Next year, we are gonna read the entire Warrior Cat series live. We're gonna ruin so many of your guys' lives. We're gonna read all of Warrior Cats. Yeah, fights are determined by whose name is on the cover. But I would love to read The Hobbit after Warriors, because I want to start doing reading practice on streams. Warrior Cats, not again. You can't make me go back. So the whole point is we're going to be doing that to make fun of them. We're going to read half a book a stream, possibly 2 books, a whole book a stream, all the way up through Omen of the Stars. And we're going to go, what the fuck is this? Every like 5 pages. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. Trust me, as an ex-Warrior Cats enjoyer, a recovered Warrior Cats addict, this is gonna be funny. Because you guys are not going to believe some of the content that is covered in Warrior Cats. And that's the reason I want to read it. I want people who know nothing about the series to go, what in the actual fuck are we reading right now?
Hey, I know that one. Hi, Miss Zack, and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
I get that. It's my least favorite book I've ever read was Catcher in the Rye. Because it just was such a fucking slog to get through. There are plenty of other books I've read that have been pretty awful. But I've read some pretty awful books in my time, but most of the time where those apocalyptic animal survivor kind of books were big. Oh god, yeah. Just in general, the genre of dystopia and overextended book series were wild.
I picked up. Why don't Mr. The puppets?
No, we still want puppet string. It's the best weapon we have.
Run faster! Run faster, child!
I think my favorite thing I've ever read was definitely Romeo and Juliet. I am unashamedly a sucker for Shakespeare.
Always speaking, my friend.
One day, I'm gonna to narrate the entirety of Shakespeare. I'm gonna do a one-man show of Romeo and Juliet. I'm gonna do a bunch of research to make sure it's accurate, and then we're gonna do a one-man read-through of Romeo and Juliet. Link dodge is pretty good, but I think we're gonna want an HP for right now. Is Romeo and Juliet a comedy if you hate teenagers? No. It is a tragedy.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
The superior retelling of the story? Fun fact, I was given the opportunity to read through to watch Romeo and Juliet and do a paper on it for college. I instead chose 10 Things I Hate About You. Because I used to live near the set of it. Yeah. You have no idea how funny the theater department of a given person's college is. It is so much more ridiculous than you could ever imagine. I, for college credit, had to watch a play made completely of improv where, I shit you not, a person was reading one of those Court of Thorns and Roses books upside down and moaning every single time they turned the page for 5 minutes. That was for college credit. My professor was in the audience 3 seats away from me with their 5-year-old child.
Here it is. The Nini works.
That is...
This belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him.
Yeah.
Not just puppets. Almost
We'll be
every
reading
tram in
some
Krot
Shakespeare.
is
We'll be reading Warriors. It's gonna be great.
Be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
And then I think... No! Missed the jump. But yeah, the stuff you have to do for a theater course is so much weird. It's not gonna be, like, it's gonna be difficult. In its own way, it's a lot more difficult than other types of courses, but at the same time, it's a lot easier than the other types of courses. Oh yeah, I'll read one of the Warrior Cats books like a Shakespearean novel. I'd love to. But the stuff you do in theater courses is a lot different than the type of effort and work you have to put into any other type of course. You will maybe have... You will... if you are applying yourself and putting in your 100% into your work, you will have a hard time not getting a 90% in that class, in one of those classes. I had to read a self-help book for a grade. It was weird. Like a body positivity self-help book. It was very nice. I enjoyed it a lot. I read it on Valentine's Day because I don't like the concept of Valentine's Day, and so I instead of thinking about how it sucks that I was single on Valentine's Day, I just read a book for the entire day. And it was very nice. And then in that exact same class, I had to pretend to be a fuckboy for 5 hours straight in my apartment. Can we do a reading of Project Nemesis? I have no idea what that is. I went to the kitchen for 2 seconds and now I have a cheeseburger and lemonade. Gimme. You said you're allowed to have that. Gimme. Gimme that. I don't know where it came from. Well, gimme. It might be contraband. It's for your own safety. Project Nemesis book by Jeremy Robinson. Maybe at some point. Maybe. No, it's mine now. Well, that's not nice. Sharing is caring. See y'all on the flip side. Take care, Bubble. Welcome to the deep dark. Down deep dark. At Panini Works. Oh, never mind. It has tomato and pickles. Get it away from me. Get it as far away from me as humanly possible. Gotcha. Yeah, I think tomatoes and pickles have their place. Not on a burger. Not on a burger. Also, I just kind of don't like pickles, like pickled cucumbers in general. I think there's so many better vegetables to pickle than a berry. Like, I love pickled peppers. I love pickled carrots, pickled daikon radish, pickled onions, literally anything but pickled cucumber. I don't know why. I think it's just a texture thing for me. Pickled okra? I've not heard of that before. That sounds actually pretty good. That kind of sounds lovely. We genuinely almost died there. Nobody think about that. Nobody address that. It's 124. Pickled what? I think it's definitely the more southern you get, the weirder the shit. Yeah. I grew up in the far northwest, so I am pretty... Gotcha, cauliflower. Never heard of that before. I did not have many weird food, like, options.
Something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
I did have a lot of access to Asian food, which was very lovely. That was very pleasant. But yeah, I never got around to like barbecue or deep fried food. Like, I learned recently about like deep frying turkeys and shit. That was so unsettling. Easy Mart is basically a gas station with literally everything, but it's also a small gas station. Isn't that? I thought that was Bussies or whatever the fuck it's called. It's not called that. I just completely missaid the name of that. Yeah. What is it called? Listen, my only knowledge of it is from memes. Bukies? Oh, is it Bucky's? Oh, gotcha. Oh no, that's embarrassing. That's so no. There is no universe where it's where it would be pronounced like that. There's no universe where it's pronounced like that. I refuse to believe it's pronounced Bucky's. Well, I mean, we do all love that, but that's a different thing we were discussing. Be nice to me. How dare you? How dare you all? We're not turning Bucky's into the new femboy Hooters? Why not? That's a coward's mentality. Yeah. I'm all in favor of this remodeling. Gotcha. Gotcha. I still have no idea what that place even is. Because every time I hear about it, it's a completely different statement. One person's like, oh yeah, it's just a gas station. One person's like, it's everything. It's a big ass fucking gas station? Gotcha. It's a gas station superstore hybrid? So it's like if everyone suddenly got a cult following with Kroger. Gotcha. You know what this gives the same vibes as? This gives the same vibes as people like... I don't know why, but this has... Buc-ee's has the same energy as people becoming obsessed with anything just because it's Japanese. You know? What is Wawa? Is that Walmart? Is that like Walmart but pronounced by the Boss Baby? Why are there so many super gas stations? Is that necessary? You spawn right there, yep. Like, why is that necessary? Wawa is the East Coast version of Buc-ee's. If I didn't know, if you guys didn't explain what Buc-ee's was before, that's like explaining Pokemon to someone who only knows Pikachu. Because people wanted a place where you can get cheap breakfast and gas at the same time. Are Americans really this lazy? Oh my god, I am starting to learn stuff I really wish I didn't want to. That's really depressing. So I'm not comfortable sharing where I am now, but I am comfortable sharing that I was from Seattle. I am initially from Seattle area. Yeah, like, we had 7-Eleven. You guys know what that is, right? We all know what 7-Eleven is here, right? You know, like Heather's and shit. Yeah, I hate 7-Eleven's logo. Honestly, based statement right there. Yeah, we had 7-Eleven. That was about it. Oh, whoa, you were in the Navy? What? That's cool. That's really cool. That is shocking to know. But I'm glad that they make good food. That's nice. What do I say here? Do I say like thank you for your service or what? I'm awkward when it comes to this sort of scenario. Do I say boat? I don't know. Thank you. Women. I'm very normal.
This may well. Did you catch that? You called us on our keep your whiskers up. Well, best of luck.
Are you carrying
Boat. Boat. How do you keep your pants up? It's incredible.
Boat.
Yeah, no, you're all good. You do not. No one has to share their personal life. I was just shocked at the information. I didn't know it. Gas station, Easy Mart, a cigarette gas station, a Dollar General, a Sonic, about 4 family-owned restaurants. That is kind of the exact opposite for where I used to live. There were about 20 family-owned restaurants within a small radius. There was like 2 7-Elevens. And you had to go to Kroger, like the grocery store, for gas most of the time. Otherwise, you had to go an extra distance. Japan was amazing. I miss it. I often hear that from people. Admittedly, I am a tatted up 6'1" person, and so I don't want to go to Japan ever because I don't like the idea. Especially since I'm planning on bleaching my hair white soon, like getting my hair turned white soon. That would be a recipe for disaster. They'd be like, Satoru go... Yeah, they'd start having a heart attack because the Shibuya incident was about to take place. Kill him! Oh, wait. You can't kill him. But yeah, the main reason I don't want to go to Japan is because you have to do a lot of like requirements and stuff. And as you guys know, the tattoo on my model is a tattoo that I have IRL. Clerics from D&D would love your state for diamonds. Oh my god, so true. I'm so stupid. Ow. Come on. There we go. Slap him in his back. I think I would say that in my traveling around the world, I am biased when I say this. I really like Washington State. I really liked Washington State. I miss it. the weather is so calm, it's so temperate. There's not much rain. Like, there's not as much rain as people stereotype. It is very, very nice. It is a solid place to live. The only problem is everything is so fucking expensive.
All puppets. You can't fool.
I think if you're unbelievably rich, the best place to live is an island in Alaska. Oh, you missed a spot, buddy.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Oh, you missed a spot, buddy. One, two. Oh, you missed a spot, buddy. Dude, you really need to stop missing that spot. So he is a survivor from a big war. Dude, you really need to stop missing that spot. No! I almost no-hit him. Okay, we'll just fuck him up. Why is he fighting you then? Because, we are, technically part puppets. And he left his best friend to die to puppets. And he's extremely traumatized. Yeah. Yeah. Because at this point in the game, we are technically still, mechanically, we are a puppet with who is slowly becoming more and more human. And then the arm of God comes into play and you really start going, what the fuck? I don't think it is PTSD for him. I think it is still fresh trauma for him because right after the war, the apocalypse started. So it's not post because it's still happening. Yo, this guy hit me more than that boss. Oh, that is a horrible way of... That is a horrible way of saying that. Also, did anyone see Zootopia 2? What did people think of it? Did anyone actually see... Yeah, from my memory, there's no such thing as Southern hospitality. Everyone is just surface level polite, but hates your guts there. Mixed feelings? Yeah, Zootopia 2, chatter. Mixed feelings? Betrayal. That is a huge descriptor for Zootopia. Maybe I should put on the life amulet. It's a crutch. It's a crutch amulet. I don't like using it. I can't hit him. Okay, so then unless you're spoiling the movie, I don't know what betrayal could mean, but... Yeah, it's... I think there was this one comedian I used to watch, like, little clips of, who I think said it best. The Pacific Northwest is truly kind, but at surface level, they're jackasses. And in the South, they are surface level truly kind, but deep down horrible people. Yep, that's what I mean. That was way too close. Yeah. I only spent a little bit of time in Texas, but I did not like it at all. Ugh. What does the swordsmanship amulet even do? Doesn't it decrease? Yeah. Jeebus. The weather doesn't kill you, the people will. What a statement. Yeah, at some point I hope to move away from America. As much as it's like a lot of people I care about live here, I don't want to live here anymore. I don't think it's great. It's too boring or real world events? Kinda a mixture of both. Real world issues just make America kinda like a terrible place to live. The quality of living has gone down pretty much every year for like the last decade. See, I just want to move to like Canada or beans on toast area. My issue is with everyone, like, so I think you've seen it before, like on the news. Everyone's flooding to Canada. Not to get extremely political for a second, but I will. Do you know how humans hunt? Not to quote a certain Skyblock playing pig. Who never dies. But do you know how humans hunt? Yeah, hunt animals. So they, as, like in the past, I'm talking before rifles, before guns, they are endurance hunters. They will just let the thing they are hunting wear themselves out until they can slowly catch up. You ever think that they kind of like that moving to a place right next to America to flee America is a really bad idea? But anyway, what am I saying? Yikes! Where else are we gonna go? At least a bit farther. Are puppets essentially just robots? Yes. But anyway, let's get out of political territory, because it's weird. Probably gonna have to delete this VOD now. Shit. But I mean, like, yeah, it's a lot to think about. Politic weird, where's sex joke? Lies of penis. I don't know if it's the greatest place to move to. I'd have to do more research, but New Zealand is basically Australia without the ridiculous heat or animals. But it doesn't have Neil. It doesn't have Neil the seal. Therefore, it's not worth it. Are we... What level are we? We're already level 40. Is it cold? No. It's actually a pretty solid temperature. I'm trying to figure out a good example for it. If you've ever been to, like... Seattle in the spring... It's like Seattle in springtime. Which is very nice. Hi, Tarn. How are you? That doesn't sound great, but like everyone has such a wrong interpretation of Seattle. It is a very, very good bit of weather. I would say it is perfect weather for almost all the entire year. Seattle mention? Yeah! And that's where I grew up. Lake Washington in beaches that occasionally had to get shut down due to, you know, having so much duck shit in the water that it was dangerous to swim in. Yo, for real? Dang, I didn't know that. Yeah, my entire, like, childhood was spent in Seattle. When I actually first started streaming, I was in Seattle. I have a fear of heights and thalassophobia? I get that. Is it okay to say I'm sorry for your loss, Tarn? There's one more group of enemies, chatter. I'm so happy you said yes. Yeah, I am mildly thalassophobic, but I play a lot of games to desensitize myself to it. We're gonna be playing Still Wakes the Deep in January, probably. I'm excited for that. Alright, let's go fight the next boss. What weapon am I gonna make today? I want to make something nice. Play a lot of underwater games because I'm a masochist. We are not the same. You play water horror games to deal with your fear of water. I do it because I'm a masochist. We are not the same. Did everyone remember to silence their iPhone alarms? My mentality with explaining Washington to people is that Washington is a condensed version of the entire country. Yeah, exactly. Like, boom, 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 boom. I hate this bus! I forgot! I spaced out so hard! I hate this bus so fucking much. I love swimming. No, it's just I don't like it. It's not for any particular reason, I just don't like it. Doot doot. You do not want to know what the duder does. Oh, run away. Say goodbye to our teammate. Oh, right, he also has a gun. But I can't have one. Piece of shit. Piece of shit game. Has he even used it? He shot our teammate. By the way, our teammate has 5 times the health of us. See, I have a few friends in Northeast America and they say it's fine, except it's fucking cold. Northeast America is very different than Northwest America. Hi, okay, we're gonna stop everything. Hi. Someone who studied geology and geography in college. So, on the west, we are in a part of the world where the wind is moving from west to east. We're in the easterlies. Which means that all of the good, the good air from the ocean is only hitting the west coast, making it a lot more of one set temperature throughout the year. Meanwhile, on the East Coast, you have a huge range of temperatures, especially in continental East Coast. Temperatures can go from 90s to negative 20s. West Coast, West Coast. Scientifically, if we're gonna get scientific with it, West Coast, kind of Best Coast. From a science perspective, West Coast, kind of Best Coast. Just know that if you're not near ocean, it's gonna be temperatures are gonna be crazier, and if you are on the farther east you go at this latitude, the more crazy the temperature goes. Also, just the higher up you get, the more crazy the temperature goes. Oh yeah, Pulcinella, where are you? Stupid fuck.
We have here a broken butler puppet. I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him?
But I'm sorry that happened to you, crackhead.
Now's good.
All right, let's go talk to the twink. One of the many twinks in this game, actually. Hey! What was that sound? Humidity might as well be drowning you. That is one thing I will say. The best way to explain it is there's Death Week. 1 week every year in Western Washington where the temperature just is deadly. 115. I remember during COVID, I was going to see right after COVID ended, the vaccine started coming out. We were going to see some movies to celebrate my best friend's birthday. And would you like to know what was said on the news that day? What was warned on the news? Caution! Do not jump in the water. You will go into shock and drown. There were already, if I remember correctly, 6 confirmed deaths by the time they released that public service announcement. It was 117, and the power was out because too many people were using their AC. And they had to go, do not go into the water. That's what Death Week is like. We're making this stream happy. Alright. It seems like the machines aren't okay with that, though. Considering... What?! You can't squish me! You don't have the permits. You don't have the permits for that. You do? Alright, show me your qualifications. Ah, don't squish me. I can squish you, I'm a giant robot. Tarn gets permission to squish me. Ads are over, I didn't realize ads were happening, no! Yikes! Yikes! I wish I was as good at Souls-like games as I am at JRPGs. I feel that. I wish I was as good at Souls-like as I was at 2D platformers. No, I wish I was as good at 2D platforms as I was at Souls-like. Sorry, I got it backwards. That expires on February 1st, 2026. I'm holding you to that. Boo Parley, how dare. Speaking of which, we should be getting some emotes. We should be getting some emus pretty soon. Chat, we're collecting emus now. Make your emu Sona. Why are they so strong if you just give them a pointy stick? So these machines are designed to literally do construction. And that's the reason they're so hard to, they do so much damage. Construction robots all started going insane and revolting against humanity. And that's why stuff is going bad in this universe. Like, there were a few that were, there were a few puppets that were, like, just for decoration. There was one guy that we'll meet later who fell in love with his puppet and married it. But almost every single puppet was intended to be designed to take over the job of humans. Not the Great Emu War again. Did you guys ever play that Roblox game before Roblox went under? The Great Emu War? That shit was funny. The amount of people who got truly into the role of it was amusing. Huh? You shouldn't have walked near a bomb, dumbass. Nerd! I sure hope nobody breaks out this wall. Ah, shit! Make them an emu instead. Make them an emu instead. For the bit, for the bit, for the bit, for the bit. Gonna run at me. Two, three. Oh, baby, a triple. You're all good. Ow. I'm burning alive. No. Help. That's assault. You know what? Maybe Liza P did predict banning you was the right option, Pumpkin. Nah. Maybe Liza P knew better than I. Okay, we want technique, because technique's just better scaling for us. Teleport to another Stargazer. We're only 2 hours in. What are they gonna do? Put it back on? The problem is, could they do it in 6 seconds? Doesn't it take a minute and a half to doff armor in 5e? I'm gonna punch you in the skull. Counter offer, backflip, I'm listening. I am so listening to that. I command you to backflip, fucker. That's actually really good. I'm all for that. I want to cast power word backflip. Ugh. Ugh. You know those cats? Power word confess. Bowser's not my favorite Mario character. I don't know why I said that.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Think fast, Chuckle.
Ah! That's not a gift, that's a flashbang! Oh, Shy Guy is good as well. Admittedly, I just really like, I just think the Tanuki Goombas are so cute. They're my personal, like, favorite character in terms of just, like, little guy. I think Tanuki Goombas are adorable. I need to play, Mario 3D World on stream. Because Mario 3D Land is my favorite Mario game. And I really want to play 3D World at some point. I think that would be fun. The problem is just, like, I don't want to support Nintendo. The reason Nintendo Week has yet to happen on my channel is because I don't want to support them. I mean, you can already do that. Dream is a 5th level spell, and you can make them have a nightmare. Oh god, I want to play Fire Emblem. I've heard nothing but great things about Three Houses. I want to give that game a try. Do we kill this person? Up ahead. Do we kill them for points or leave them alive for humanity? The real questions. Okay, the only issue with that command, Pumpkin, is the character has to know what the Macarena is. 1, 2, 3. And if anyone's wondering why I didn't cross the bridge, do you see that hole in it? You just fall through. Sorry guys, I'm lying on my pee right now. I'm lying my pee right now. I'm lying my shit. Sega is 1000% better than Nintendo. Not a crazy thing to say. Especially in modern times. As much as I've heard nothing but great things about ZA, that game is a crime. Command, don't. That would be interesting because of how they would take it. Just don't. Stop. Just take a break. You want to know why enchantment is so great? You want to know why enchantment spells are so great in D&D? What is stopping you from looking at somebody and saying, hey, I bet your wife and kids miss you. Why don't you go hang out with them for the rest of the day? And then they have to spend the next 8 hours doing that if they fail a spell save against suggestion.
Are you interesting? As for me, I'm as good as dead. I have no. Please be.
But that's not gonna. The problem is, the command will immediately count as over because they're not actually dreaming. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now,
One time I got a character killed by. Yeah, I am kind of cursed to be a forever GM. Hi, Auntie. Hi.
Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was.
Hi, welcome. For those who don't know me, my name is Harley. I'm a sorceress VTuber who likes playing games as incorrectly as possible. Today we are playing through Lies of P for the 5th time this year. I'm not addicted, I swear. What were your special events, Auntie? The glitch died a horrid fate, but not as horrid as his life. What does that mean? Also, welcome in, Shiloh. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, not bad, huh?
Gemini, shut up! I'm talking to people!
Let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do.
You know what you did. But how are special events, Auntie? Oh, also welcome in, Zinnias. How much has P lied? So far, only twice. Did a presentation of my favorite games this year, of which Drop Ducky was one! Let's go! I'm so happy you liked that game. I am so happy you enjoyed it. I am going to be doing a Game Awards on the 31st for my favorite games of the year. and just some other stuff. And Drop Ducky has been nominated for Indie of the Year.
Things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Or they'll approach me without caution. Yeah, hold on the bit for a minute, Pumpkin. Mega Man Sprite Christmas, which involved killing the Glitch and a Santa Ava? Like an Ava unit? Like Evangelion? That's amazing. Well, for those who don't know me, my name is Harley. I'm a sorceress VTuber who likes playing games as incorrectly as possible. If you do have to raid and run, by all means, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Otherwise, this is sort of just a chill day. Because I've played through this game so many times on stream. This is just sort of my, like, relax game. I am so happy that the good word of Drop Ducky is being spread. I got that game for one of my friends for Christmas. Because I thought they would be obsessed with it as well. The only thing I know about this is the fan art of peace. Send it to me. Yeah, there's a lot of fan art of P from this game. Especially that kind. But I am just obsessed with how this game plays. It is the best Souls-like I've ever played. It's also creepy as shit. Like, the DLC, I was playing at like 2 a.m. and I was genuinely getting, like, starting to tweak because I was so scared. Gotta go decompress? Yeah, take care, Auntie guys. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Knife! Also, the fact that this game allows you to mix and match weapons is another great thing that it does that no other Souls game really is capable of. Every single character, not including how you upgrade the character, has like a few 100,000 different combinations of character, most of which are viable. Most of which are simultaneously most of which actually can work. It's an insanely well-built game. Nice. I gotta stretch my limbs. There we go. My bones, my poor little spleen. Every single bone in my body is rotting. I be swinging my sword and shit. I be swinging that shit. But yeah, it also, oh wait, I just realized you guys can't see that. It also has a weapon durability system on the left side. You can't see it because my titties are in the way normally. But like, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in this game. I don't know why, but one of these days I feel like my model is gonna completely break. Get him! We gonna get him. I just realized I also have streaming work today and voice acting work today and just a lot of work today. I wish that could be used as like an attractor. Okay, we got one more remaining, and then we have mini boss. My arm! Our table! It's broken! Excuse me, are you done? Is your combo ever gonna end? My lord! We need to put you in Elden Ring. Slash your puppet? Nope, that's not a puppet anymore. We are not fighting puppets at this point. We are fighting zombies, basically. Infected humans. Alright, may I continue bit? Yes, you can continue bit. Thank you for asking. I mean, that one already exists. It just makes people walk towards you. Right, there we go. Bugging out. What's the infection this time? It is called the petrification disease, mixed with a little bit of tampering from a third party. You know what I'm going with. Nah, I don't think I do. Sorry. All right, then. Okay, well, that one's just illegal. Once again, that one's just assault. Blah. Blah. Blah.
Welcome to...
First brain power, now petrification tampering. It's more like the disease just shuts down parts of your body like you're being petrified. It's really upsetting. It is a sad, sad game. The kitty doesn't like us! We gotta go listen to music and then suddenly the cat will. We have to listen to the best song in gaming. Much sadder because this game is a lot more grounded in realism. Turn it up close to you. I feel good 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, let me feel alright. I feel good, don't you? Alright. To make a groove all night. Let's pulse out recovery, that's good. Or ergo lost one death and it's yeah, if the phobia is present. God, this song is so fun.
I know my way.
We're gonna need that for later. God, I love this song. Even Arya's hanging out for it.
Welcome to...
Close your eyes. Come to me. I know my way around. Close your
And that is why I fucking love this game. Just the fact that listening to really amazing music is a required feature. Only 2.5 hours in, damn. We might actually make it through chapter 6 today, because chapter 4 and 5 are really short. Oh, I wonder what that is. Surely not a boss fight. Surely. Surely it's nothing of notable evil or anything. That would be ridiculous. There's no boss fights in a Souls game. That's a joke made by the government to promote more boss fights. Ooh, we do not have the poison resist that I thought. They move fast, and then they just sort of give up. Blech. I need a burp counter. I still need to make that. There's going to be, hopefully, a lot of huge changes for our first stream of 2025. No, 2025. Yeah, guys, this is our first stream of 2025. We're not too late, are we? He bonked me! Little fucker. I bet we're gonna answer right now and just didn't know. Goodbye. Ooh. And you can tell which side the ladder goes up based off of the weird pieces of metal at the bottom for no reason. Crazy play. Got us right next to them, which is exactly what we needed. 1, 2, 3. And we did it. Loot pools of the enemies in this game are so random that I genuinely never know what anybody's gonna drop unless they're guaranteed to drop something. And also because admittedly, they don't really matter. Most of the loot tables in this game are just like, it's nice to get them. If you have them. And then there's a zombie right here. And we keep moving. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Doesn't this sound like a lovely place to be during the apocalypse? It's the equivalent of going to the hospital. Ooh, since we are running a balance build, we could use one of my favorite weapons in the game. I love that weapon. It hits so hard. For absolutely no reason. It has no right to be that fucking insanely high damage. Then we push this over, and we get... access to that. And then you follow this location. This is the only secret location in the entire game that actually feels secret. And it's so stupid because it's for the worst weapon in the game. Also, the name is a fucking mouthful. Where are we again? Oh, here. And then we have to do the entire puzzle section over again because we wanted one goddamn spear. At times I wonder if that weapon is worth doing it for, and then my completionist part of my brain just starts going crazy at the thought of not grabbing it. And then I'm forced to go get it. And then I feel terrible after, because I'm like, why did I do that? It's like when you feel full, but your body keeps telling you to eat that fast food that you got, and you're like, why the fuck did I do it? And you literally can't find an explanation. That's exactly how it feels to get the blind man's double-sided spear. Two, one. Here we go. Zombie spawns right here. Can you please hurry up? We have a quota today. We have a quota, we have a job interview, you know, we have so much stuff to worry about. I guess the life amulet isn't the worst. Can we take it off? Actually, we literally don't need any amulet right now. That's weird. Because if I'm not using any of the crutch amulets, then I don't really have an amulet to use right now. That's odd to think about. Oh, their designs are so good. So alien. For literally being a human character, the fact that they made them look that weird and off-putting is amazing work. we got a cryptic vessel. We can go see what happened to Sherlock Holmes.
And now,
we continue our dive into the deep. We should be able to, with a certain item that I have enough of. Yes. Indeedy. We have enough throwing weapons to make, this next section a piece of cake. Now I have to think if I want what amulet I want, because there's some really good ones that we're about to get access to. We're about to meet up with the person who gives boss amulets and boss weapons. And it's going to become really frustrating, because we're going to have to decide between etiquette, one of the few weapons in the game that scales S with dexterity. Or, wait, no, we're using a balanced weapon. Why do I even care about that? Why would I care about that? This zone is so easy when you just throw stuff at them. I do not know why they gave us this little section up here. It's so unfair. You just stand up here, throw stuff down, and you automatically beat one of the harder enemies in the entire game. Is this a Krat supply box or a Vanini supply box? Krat supply box. Which means we're gonna get access to infinite basic moonstones, right? Whew. We finally got infinite level 3. We got the bell bearings. And now we have the spooky music again. Don't know why. It's gotta be it's gotta be something wrong. Okay, we'll find her thing and give it to her, because if you don't, she turns into a zombie. Which does imply that there is a faith aspect to survival of the petrification disease, which they never really bring up. It's kind of odd. I think we're at level to kill, for Angelico already, admittedly. Level 46 is plenty to take on this guy. Then we're gonna put these away now that I've used it once. And we should be good to go. Yeah, there is a little section down there. I think that's for an advanced crank. But we could always use it. We can always use it for more. Yeah, absolutely, we got this. Same for Angelico is, in my opinion, the easiest boss in the game. Even on a challenge run where I was using a, oh, it's a Legion caliber. That's actually huge. Even on a challenge run where I was literally using a drawing tablet to control my game, it was not bad. It was one attempt. This is hands down the easiest boss in the game. And it's simply because it's phase 2 transition doesn't really turn it into phase 2 if you know how to counter it. If you just get behind them, it goes back to being phase 1 again. So all it does is become phase 1, but the blind spot is non-existent, so you just have to fight the super easy phase 1 boss again. It's not bad. I think the worst part about this fight is just getting behind them in the second phase. Come on, come on, no! Why is my status resistance so low today? I guess if I'm gonna be decaying, I might as well go into the soup to grab the thing. Do I have a... Well, I'm no longer decayed, so it doesn't really matter. I can just... That's the thing about this. Decay is such a cool concept for this game. It's perfectly, like... It's a perfect concept for this game. But in practice, it doesn't work. Just because... It's so easy to regenerate your armor. No, it's so easy to regenerate your weapon. I think it needs to do double the poison damage. I feel like aside from overheats and disruption, a lot of the status effects in this game are only difficult in one scenario, and it's because the thing that they're associated with is already extremely difficult.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
It's like adding sprinkles onto a cupcake.
I'm looking. Do you know that?
Yeah, Vanini works. That's totally safe.
I didn't give that place much thought.
It's not
That's
safe.
where the puppets are being made, after all. But with no first-hand knowledge, I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Since you're so helpful.
Alright, let's... Upon a perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. That's cool, but it's so hard unless you're constantly getting perfect attacks. I don't even know the percent that it gives you for Conquering Amulet, because there's not many guides for, like, straight percents. Oh, bad roll, bad roll. I think we take this, and then both of these suck. So we're gonna take neither. And instead, we're gonna eat it. Do not be afraid to eat boss ergos in this game. If neither item helps you, it's basically at least one free level. Just eat it. I highly recommend you do take all you do take something for every single one. But if you're just like, yeah, I'm never gonna play this game again, and you're not an achievement hunter, just eat it. It's gonna make the game a lot smoother. It's gonna make the process so much easier if you just say fuck it and eat the boss ergo anytime you don't actually want it. For example, I forget which boss it is. There's always one boss that I just look at and go, yeah, I'm gonna eat neither. No, don't even need to think about it. Who is messaging me so much? Oh my Lord, Kai. Oh. Guys, the Minecraft parkour server is about to get deleted. That's another notification I got. The Minecraft parkour server that we played a bunch of parkour maps on is about to get deleted. No, no. It's all over. We need to upgrade. You know? We need to put like 5 levels into we need to put like 5 to 10 levels into capacity because we are not doing great on that front. Push. Push. And everything's on fire. This does actually raise a lot of questions to the biology of the petrification disease. Why does it go away with fire? Is it like Skulk in Minecraft where it's just one like bioorganism? I don't know. It's a really odd disease. I think I'm the only one who's actually thought about how much the disease is kind of oddly designed. Let's just put 2 in advance because we are doing great with advance right now. Oof. Ma'am?
Oh, thank you.
I have a thing for you. I don't know why you want it. It's kind of weird that you're so obsessed with this guy. But, you keep doing what you're doing, lady. Bye! Alright. And then... let's go finish this boss. Open the door! I'm sure there's no big scary monster in here, otherwise I'd shit myself. Violently. I should play Slay the Spire again. I watched a content creator that I really like hit Ascension 20 on Slay the Spire, and I kind of want to hit Ascension 10. I kind of want to master a character in Slay the Spire. I feel like that's going to cause so much agony for me, but like at the same time, I really want to get good at that game. Who are you? You're pretty. Oh, I like your mask. You want to be friends? Oh, he sees that we're a twink. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, you dropped your mask! Oh! Yeah, I'd put the mask back on if I were you. Don't lick your eyeballs, that's gross. It's probably really bad for you. Actually, that implies that these guys are lizard-like. I am the one-winged angel. Only I can smell crap. Why are you aggroed on me? How do I not have aggro yet? Gotta love that you can just walk out of the way of half of the attacks. What in the unholy hell is that? Actually, it's the exact opposite of unholy hell. That is the Archduke. Well, Archbishop. In fact, it is His Eminence. He's a big guy. He's a very big guy, as you can see. But yeah, this is what happens if you're infected with the petrification disease for too long. Guys, look at Sephiroth. Bro, I promise. Archbishopacy. See? I told you it's Sephiroth. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, hello. Nuke butt. I forgot he has nuke butt. But he's genuinely so dead, so it's over. GG's. And we won. But yeah, that is the only different move he gets if you hang out by his normal face. Which, by the way, fun fact, he can't attack with both sides at one time, so if you just keep on going to whichever side isn't attacking, he can't keep up with you. It's time for bad guy to be stock bad guy. Why does he have the chair there? You know, I've played this game 10 times over. I've never once thought, why the fuck does he have that chair? For aura farming? Do you think I should install the plastic chair mod for this game as well?
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the green overtook me.
The amount of reference, like, was that a blank references in this one section is so funny. I'm the one-winged angel, the guy's doing the Virgil chair set. It's really funny. No, I wanted to read the written confession because you get a emote from it. Give me your confession. Yay! I can pray now. I used to pray for days like these. I wonder what mods are in existence for Lies of P that aren't inappropriate to stream with. Bound to be a few at least. I bet there's one that turns somebody into Hatsune Miku. I don't know who, but somebody's gonna be Hatsune Miku. Sekahite.
Happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
You know what? We're all thinking it. I'm just saying it. Typical Friday night with the boys. Holy shit, evil dog. I repeat, typical Friday night with the boys. That's all this is. That's all this is. Typical Friday night with the boys.
Just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
You know, it's taken 10 playthroughs. I think you're starting to genuinely get on my nerves, Gemini. And it's only because I've heard everything you've ever said 10 times. Get down from there. No. Get down from there. Stop hanging in the tree. It's dangerous for your health. So is a greatsword through the back of your spine, but like that's unrelated. One, two. Get out of that tree. Get off the fence. Get off the damn fence. God, why did I have to get reminded of the existence of Heathers, the musical? Oh, of course you're immune to puppet strings now. That's evil. How many times have we died in this playthrough? Maybe we just go until we die next. Just like Nuzlocke rules. Actually, Lies of P Nuzlocke could be really funny. The problem is that would kind of be called the chastity cage, wouldn't it? Because it's a P-lock. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, that wasn't funny at all. I don't actually usually kill this guy, so that was interesting. Who boo-womped me? That was a good joke. I put a lot of work into that joke. 5 seconds. Ah! Whoa! Okay, we're not ending on the next time I die. We're not ending the next time I die. That's not fair. That's not fair. Because then we'd be doing a 3-hour stream. And we're probably doing a 3-hour stream tomorrow. So we might want to... I'm trying to hit 5 hours today. Admittedly, I do have a lot of other work, so I don't know if I can do 5 hours. I've got a video uploading today on YouTube and stuff. I got There's a lot of stuff. Whoa! I forgot I can do that. Because I only really use that feature for, I only use that feature once I fully max out this weapon, where it turns that feature into a super attack. Off to visit your mother! Ah!
Lost, ergo recovered.
I actually really like Trace. I wish it didn't go away once you fully upgraded your weapon. No, because that I can see a lot of use for that. I think the biggest value I see out of it is launching yourself across certain frustrating gaps. I'm sorry, hon. Sword to the spleen. I feel that. I feel that. This has been a really terrible year for a lot of people. I am just really hoping the world turns around in 2026. That is actually something I do want to talk about with people. For predictions in 2026, I would like them to remain funny, or at the very, and if not funny, a positive connotation. Because this year has been very down, and I would like a day where we just celebrate the good in the world. For 12 hours, we just have a great day. We'll be playing games as a community. We'll be, admittedly, we'll be trying to beat the Ender Dragon as a community in one sitting. If people want to join us in a big Minecraft community, we'll be trying to beat the Ender Dragon in one sitting. Yep. This year's been a lot. Admittedly, as time went on this year, it got wilder and wilder for me. To the point where I'm now having to, like, talk to my family about how I have a medical condition that shouldn't have shown up until I'm 50. Okay. We already did that. Okay, it's time for a little mini boss. Yeah. Come on, there we go. I like how they uniquely design every single key. We'll be seeing for the, we will be seeing for if we're doing Minecraft on, Sunday, no, on Tuesday, about seeing if we can do the Atronos Bedrock mod. But I get that. I get that. Minecraft is a tough one. It used to be the most, like, community-oriented game, and then Microsoft took over, and it's become one of the hardest games to work with for community stuff. But yeah, some of the stuff we're doing will also include, like, playing Fortnite, playing, maybe Dead by Daylight. Just a lot of community games. I will check how I'm feeling about the current state of Roblox to see if we play a Roblox game on stream, because it's sort of like a 50-50 as of right now. Oh. I don't know if you knew this, Ephemeral has a variation of keep inventory, because we don't, in fact, so we're doing like a halfway. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely do Jackbox. We'll definitely do Jackbox. I'll get a few people together, we'll do some Jackbox games. Yeah, we're doing gravestone stuff. Specifically in a way where nobody can destroy gravestones to steal other people's stuff. Just because, if RDMing ever becomes a problem, we want the damage to be easily fixable.
We have a schedule update with the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
Good try, big guy. One, two, three. And you're dead. But yeah, the introduction of Bedrock stuff has definitely made Minecraft a much more difficult game to work with. Alum District. The puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful. I love that laugh. I love it. I love it. That laugh makes me so happy. I feel like Justin Bieber right now, though. Like, you have a nice laugh. I like that laugh. I don't know if we'll have access to a warden. I don't know if we have a game mode where Warden is available. But yeah, the whole thing is we are trying to keep griefing from happening. So, like that from happening. So I doubt that will happen. I doubt they'll be able to make it happen. Okay. I need to quickly do something. Bleh. I have to write one quick message. All right. I'm gonna go hang out. I'm gonna plop myself somewhere. And then... Alright, prediction, lots of fall damage deaths? Oh, definitely. Especially since there's going to be a origin in the server. That's entire thing is you take double damage from falling. There's literally a double damage from falling origin.
Welcome. This is. I shall open it.
So it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Oh, Twisted Angel's arrow! I can get my favorite weapon. No, I can't because I have to talk to a guy a few times. Shit. All right, we'll go out in the town for a minute. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of fall damage deaths. And I think it's going to be after the first week. We are going to see a little bit of some rough stuff. We're going to see some like rough around the edges for the first stream because I think a lot of people are going to think this is an anarchy server at first. And then we're going to have to like through maybe 1 or 2 bans enforce that it's not an anarchy server, it is a community. Yeah. Honestly, so that's one thing that you would only really know if you've been on the Discord for it. Which, by the way, you're more than welcome to join the Discord if you want. I am going, my guild is focused around just helping everyone. My guild is going to be, I'm going to highly request people who join my guild pick origins that are about transportation, that are good for specific, like, unique things like Merlings or Elytrians or Enderians. And we're gonna focus on just going around and being basically a help service. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, let's look at this cryptic vessel, see what's on it. Okay, it's that one. Yeah, it is definitely literally our entire motto is for the betterment of ephemeral. Because my goal for this server is to just people can start their own lore, they can have their own little fights and everything. I just want to make sure everyone has a great time. Elysian Boulevard, 221B, aka the home of Sherlock Holmes. Which is such a cool little piece of info. Elevator! Take me to an elevated place. Whee! Whee! Popsicle. Popsicle. Guys, I'm gonna get vehicle out of popsicles to help me with my getting through, Honestly, this might be one of the few servers you would have an idea of what to do. Give me 1 second. I'm writing one more message. Where are you? Where's my good friend? There you are. Yeah, the whole point of this server is hopefully everyone will be sharing is caring. Everyone will sharing is caring rule and help everyone stay at like a similar level of strength. One thing that's going to become an issue is I think netherite is going to be a very, very limited resource. Netherite is going to become very, very limited because of the amount of space we have. We might also expand the world as time goes on. That is another thing that I will say. But there's kind of an intention of feeling cramped. This is admittedly why I recommend everyone play Merlin. No, everyone play, what's it called? Elytrian, because you only need half of the netherite tool, bars that everyone else needs. Because you can't wear netherite armor.
It's up to you.
Yay! I got my weapon. Meet the funniest weapon in the game. You're the Elytrian leader, right? Yeah. I am the leader of Elytrians. Technically, there's nobody who is a leader of... Technically, there's no leader of Origins. It's more like I'm just a leader of a division in the server, which is focused on upgrading everyone. And benefiting everyone. I am the leader of gunpowder-based activities, potions, fireworks, traversal, that sort of thing. That's where I shine. I know my way. So overall, traveling and explosives, yeah. And potionomics. Alchemy. I think I'm one of the few people in the world who actually has potions memorized in Minecraft. My goal will probably be, upon starting the server, diving in and just going all in on helping with potion stuff. Sure, why not? Reduce stamina consumption from a dash. Lower ergo loss on death. Enhance Fable Catalyst effect. Increase the special grindstone effect. Nah. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. Increase fatal attack damage. Yes. I am disgusting. But I'm also very sexy. Charge Dagger 2, Fable Artifact Duration, Perfect Guard Destruction. Those are, all three of those are really nice. It's another Pulse Cell, which is amazing. Resources like food and building blocks, because we know damn well that food is always an issue at the start of servers. You would work great with Captain as well. Honestly, you're just, if you ever get the chance to join in, you're going to do great on that server. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. I'm only using one weapon. Oh god, you would be so helpful. Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. We need that more than anything. Costume. Let's put on this. Yeah, I look a little better. All right.
The cathedral, maybe the I'm worried. You're full of surprises. Change is never easy. I wish I was back in Krat was a city of light. A city of joy.
I love Minecraft servers. Like, when the Minecraft server isn't like rooted in kind of anger and like hatred for each other, Minecraft servers are peak. Minecraft servers are so hype. Chaotic goofball and a helpful assistant. That's kind of exactly what this server's looking for. Like, we allow pranks and stuff. Don't get me wrong. We're not like a dictatorship. We're just like, hey, if you're gonna cause problems, make sure to be nice and like help fix the problem if the problem is super difficult to fix. Dunk! And now you will see why I love this weapon. Dunk! Dunk! It's surprisingly fast, too, for being this heavy of a weapon. God, we got 3 streams left before 2020's 6, and we're trying to hit 700 before then. Dunk! Oh, I crit! Dunk! God, this weapon's so good. Honestly, that is what we're looking for. Types of silly, stupid pranks are the, like, hopefully the bread and butter of this server. So the crazy thing about this weapon that they don't really tell you is this weapon has a 30% chance on any given hit to land a critical hit. Just a 30% chance, flat. So pretty much every third hit, you're going to do an extra, I think, 50% damage. Which there are only, I think, 6 weapons in the entire game that can do that. Have a chance to do critical damage. There is the claws. There is the proof of humanity. Oh, that's sweet.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
She can't hear us while we're down here. Girls are so stupid, right? All right, let's go beat the shit out of somebody. I want the shotgun arm! It's the best arm in the game, and I just like how it plays. Shh, we can't tell them we like girls.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up. Run, you idiot!
Woo! Good snipe. From the top ropes, it's Heckin' Harley representing Krot. Oh shit. Ooh, double crit on that hit. Run out of armor trims. I love that gimmick. It's gonna be so sad if we accidentally use them all. Yeah, I mean, you can always duplicate armor trims. That is one important thing. Armor trims are a duplicatable resource. And I doubt we are going to run out of diamonds on the server. I doubt we are going to run out of diamonds on the server. If we do somehow, once again, that would be cause to vote on an expansion of the world. But we should not have that be an issue. Hopefully. I repeat, I say hopefully, just because this is my first time working on a proper Minecraft server, owning a proper Minecraft server. And so anything could theoretically happen. Yeah, I think we managed to set up a server where that won't be an issue because we are using a preset seed. As we showed on the 2-year anniversary stream. We do have a preset world. So hopefully that won't become an issue. Hello? Is there something in this chest for me? It's a bone saw! Perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be an amazing seed. Like, we're gonna have, from what my knowledge of the seed is, I think we're going to have every single biome available on the server, even in the 10,000 by 10,000 area. We will also have a mass... I'm gonna be so for real. We almost destroyed the server before it even began. We almost made it so it was a singular island. Which, by the way, the singular island would have been about 2,000 blocks. It's yeah, it was going to be 1/25th of the size. And we are having concerns right now of the server being too big. No, of the server not being big enough. At 25 times that size. I think it would be funny. So we are going to do weekly challenge, like monthly challenges on the server. I think it would be really funny if for 1 week, we will probably make sure the wither is not summonable. We will probably disable the wither because also the wither can be used for extreme, griefing. Also, we will be playing on normal mode. We will not be shifting the difficulty for any reason. Hey, you guys want to see the weirdest bug in this game? No bear trap, right? No bear trap. None. Now there's a bear trap. Yeah, I understand people are going to be like, but I want to get my villagers. I want to get my villagers. Sorry, too fucking bad. We're not gonna spam adjust the difficulty because the last server I was on, I quit because they kept adjusting the difficulty. To the point where I fought the Wither for the first time on hard mode when I meant to fight it on normal. In case you can't tell, that's a recipe for disaster. Dunk! What punch? It is just... shifting the difficulty is a problem. And... what does normal do that affect villagers? All I know is that villagers killed by zombies have a 50% chance of turning into zombie villagers in normal. So in hard mode, it's a 100% chance. But not in normal mode, or easy mode, or peaceful. It is a 100% chance of happening in hard mode. And so I know there are going to be, like, appeals to, like, add it, and no. We're not doing that. That's just gross. And it's gonna make it unreasonably hard to moderate, because what if somebody gets unnecessary damages due to the fact that we switched it to hard mode? Like, mob spawning makes them lose their favorite item or something. In worst case scenario. Yeah. I just pray that the Wither remains disabled for as long as possible. Okay. Because the Wither is, without a lack of better words, a fucker. Super annoying boss. I will say the Wither is not anywhere close to as bad as it is in Bedrock.
You've got all... Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Yeah, the Bedrock Wither is a lot more dangerous. But it's still not something I want to. Yeah, beacons are kind of a spiral out of control point. But enough about that, it's time to lock in. God, their cosmetics are so cool. She's so pretty. Also, her outfit is one of the best in the entire game. I think it is the best in the entire game. Dunk! Also, there's a bit of... There's a bit of, spoilers, actually, in the cosmetic of that one of the characters. All in on the boss.
It's my turn. I've seen this before. Let's finish this.
Oh shit. Come on. And it's game. Wow. That was like 20 seconds. How long was that fight? Crazy. This puppet's crazy. GG's indeed. That was my best fight against that boss ever. We got so lucky with crits. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I do think Wither is gonna be a contentious subject, just because everyone's gonna be like, but we need beacons, but at the same time we don't want to enable the mass spawning of Withers. It's gonna be a rough middle ground. That we're gonna have to like balancing act our way through. This puppet's crazy! Oh, actually, you know what it was? Oh my god, I just figured out why we won. The fight is costly and beacons are controversial. Yep. Honestly, I am all for the mass production of beacons.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right?
The problem is just the amount of cost that a single beacon is going to take for max strength might be a cost that not a lot of people are willing to put up with. Just because, you know. We are going to be on a very limited server. Iron farms are banned. Like, farms that abuse spawn RNG are banned on the server. So it's like, there's a lot of stuff that are going to make people go like, ooh. Yeah, it's just, we want this to be as vanilla as possible, honestly. Like, we want this to be as bare bones as possible. And we don't want to encourage somebody to spend like 1,000,000 hours making a iron farm only for that iron farm to be used for 3 sessions. We want to encourage working as a team rather than using automation to remove the, like, team-based nature of it.
Wow. I never expected.
That is a good question. I think that should be fine. Because it's not a farm, it is just holding piglins in place. Because they're gonna despawn after. If you made like a piglin trading hall, that would still be fine, because that'd be like a villager trading hall. Villager trading halls are completely allowed, so piglin trading is completely allowed to farm. Quote unquote, farm. Yeah. We have two courts. 2 courts. Fable art, effects duration, perfect. Guard destruction, charge stagger. I do like me some staggering. Increase pulse cells. Oh. Also, all the world's a stage. If you are enjoying the performance, make sure you drop a follow. It's 5 seconds for you. It's the world for me. We are trying to hit 700 before the end of this year.
I always to think, forgive memories of a happy.
All right. We're getting close to 4 hours, so I think what we're going to do is get through the White Lady and then call it. My favorite boss in the game. We are getting much faster. My playthroughs are getting faster and faster and faster, and I'm starting to get impressed with myself. We have 2, so it's not enough.
I know my way.
Great weapon. You see, therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem. As of right now, the server won't have trial chambers. That's the reason we had to make a special exception for it. Yep, that's going to be our big hurdle. We're gonna have to find a swamp and pray. That is the one major hurdle of the server. But, crazy news, it is looking like the developer is back on Origins. And 1.21 is looking like we're gonna have an Origins mod soon. Which admittedly means we are gonna have to make a very big call on the server. We're gonna have to make a very big call as to whether or not we are going to update the server. Because genuinely, that might cause us to delay Ephemeral. We might have to delay it in response to the developer of Origins starting to work on 1.21.1. That is the thing that I'm most scared of. Because we said, so I've been making a few, like, we've had a few meetings, me and the other architects, Chica, Captain, and Demi. And we've reached a point where at the end of our last meeting, which was before December, I said, hey, can we all shake hands that if against all odds, against everything, against existence itself, can you shut up, Gemini? I don't care about Adelina Corday. I was talking. I'm gonna kick your ass. I just said stop talking about her.
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Okay. So I had a conversation in a meeting with the other architects where I said, before December rolled around, if against all odds the developer of Origins comes back from hiatus and starts working on a update to Origins to make it compatible with 1.21.1, we'll update it to 1.21.1. But now we are 4 days away from Ephemeral, and the developer is now updating it. And so now we have to kind of decide, are we going to stick to our word for the bit, stick to the bit? Are we going to wait until it comes out and then update the server after? Or are we going to delay Ephemeral for the possible addition of it? No, because I don't think people are gonna have a warden outbreak. If people grief a warden outbreak, we are just gonna wipe all mobs of the server. We are just gonna kill all mobs on the server and ban whoever caused a warden outbreak. Because, yes, there's always a chance people grief. If they do, it's just like, it's a swift way to get banhammered. Because we're not gonna play around and allow people to, like, waste our time. Oh, I forgot those guys did that. Okay, we need another level soon. Oh my gosh, welcome to the tower. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you have anonymous files on if you want to make yourself known by all means? Otherwise, hope you enjoy your stay. Whoo! I'm getting good at that. Please stay away. Thank you for blowing up. I appreciate it. I know it must have hurt, but hey, it benefited me. Look on the bright side. Ooh, I want to do another Horizon stream. Hey, yo, way, lol. Hi, it's Tula. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're hoping for the best, preparing. No, we have plans for the worst, but we're just gonna play for the best. You're awake, that's something. I feel that. Ooh, landed the critical hit on the child. Instant eruption of their spleen. Maybe I should have phrased that a little better. But yeah, I get that. I'm awake. You have 4 days until Ephemeral to get your channel back up and running. So true, bestie. I am so unbelievably excited for Ephemeral. By the way, if you have the content creator role, you are not required to stream. But it's just like, we do expect you at some point in the duration of Ephemeral to, like, make content off of it. If you just want to join us for the first day. But I mean, Mike Crab stream, so true, so true. Also, did you see the, I think you have the content creator role, right? If so, did you see the plans for the first day of Ephemeral, what everyone's gonna be doing together? Oh. God, this is the best fight in the game. It's a random mini boss and there's so much built up with it. There's so much lore. Did you know this character is directly connected to Watson? Opinion on the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. If it gets established in Ephemeral, I hope they work with us to make sure Ephemeral's a fun place, but otherwise I like them.
I can hear your springs, even if you try to hide them. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries.
Look at all of those corpses.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
I've never used a weapon this slow against her. Rotten puppets! Oh, it just wampuses. No, wizards are lame, but the Shadow Wizard Money Gang is We're in, like, we're in a peaceful middle ground right now. Oh, she parried me. Good fucking play. Dum. Get over here.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Oh, and she's dead. So what's the plan? Because I was you were gonna dig a hole? So we are gonna be assembling a base for all of our viewers to show up on, no, to show up for the next day. We want it to be accessible to all origins so that we want it to be a place that's accessible to all origins upon immediate spawn. We want a nether portal into it. We want food in there. We want a water tunnel to the nearest big body of water, etc. The boss fight looks cool, but the music's a little eh. So the importance of it is that is the music apparently of her sister, who she thinks died in the puppet attacks. And so she's been slaughtering every puppet since. You'll be a Merling? Oh my gosh, you're gonna have such a huge job on the server. So Merlings will have the best RNG for finding diamonds, because deep oceanic caves have a triple chance of diamonds appearing, if I remember correctly. So you are gonna be... But I build though? I know. Yeah, I absolutely love that song, but more just like for casually listening. You're a baby? Okay, but great news, there will be no mobs while you're swimming. I think there's only 2 dangerous mobs that can spawn in the ocean. So if you ever feel a need for diamonds, just go into the ocean, hang out for a little bit. You'll come back with full diamond armor. You are one of the strongest origins in the game. And I'm so happy people are picking Merling. Merling is my second favorite one.
Oh, my wife's boy. I know she's gone, but would you bring me her boy? I miss her.
Okay. I think we're gonna head back and we're gonna just hold off until next time. Feel like only Avian and Merling are worth anything? Like Avian? Like the bird that doesn't do anything? That just gives you slow fall? I think we have very different opinions on good, considering one of the base origins gives you Elytra and the ability to one-shot anyone. The others' drawbacks outweigh? Nah. Oh goodness, Endirian and Elytrian's drawbacks are insane. Same with the Shulker. I would say that the Merling is one of the few examples of one where the drawbacks almost are perfectly balanced with the strength. Okay, we have a Legion arm. We might as well make Falcon Eyes just for the time being. Yeah, you hold your breath when you're not in water. What's with the Minecraft speciesism? So, Origins mod allows you to play as different Minecraft mobs. Oh! No, builder. You're focusing on it being a builder thing. I would definitely agree. I think Endirian is a solid, I would say Endirian is also good for builders because of their extra block of reach. Like, the water thing is difficult, but there are multiple biomes in the game that just don't rain. Ever.
I know my way around.
One block, though, for no water? You have no idea how beneficial Endirian is. Oh my gosh, Endirian is insane.
Welcome.
Because you can still go in boats. You can still go in boats. Don't forget that. Mojang Crabclaw now. Oh gosh.
I know my way.
Let's keep upgrading this weapon so we have a different weapon to fall back on if we ever need it. All right, and I think halfway through chapter 6. Oh my gosh, welcome to the diary. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you have an anonymous file? So if you want to make yourself known, by all means, otherwise, hope you enjoy your stay. If you throw water splash potions at them, do they get hurt? Specifically for, since lingering won't be in for a long ass time, I believe. I think splash potions of water will hurt. All right. And with that, thank you so much for all the lovely people who followed today. I really appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow. I'm sorry to end so soon after, but I have a lot of work to do today. Yeah. Okay, let me play some music and we will find somebody to raid out to. Not breathless anyway. Oh, gamers, our options are 1 or 2. Do we want 1 or 2? Do we want 1 or 2, gamers? 2. It's been so long since I've hung out with this person. I miss them. All right, people, we are heading out. We will be back tomorrow at the same time, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. PST. We will be playing Coffee Talk, a new game that I got recommended by one of my chat members. If you are new here, make sure to drop a follow. It's 5 seconds for you. It's the world for me. Make sure to copy that raid message. Let me get you a follower version of it real quick. And we will be back tomorrow. In the meantime, be kind, be yourselves, be happy. I will get another performance schedule set up after I'm done with my medical stuff. In the meantime, be kind, be yourselves, be happy, and I will see you all next time. Bye now. I love you all.